Hello and welcome back to Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Okada and it is Thursday. I don't know why I needed to say that, but it is. I think it's because we're going to be off schedule for this week. We're planning on live streaming on Saturday instead of Sunday. So this is our second of this week. One more to come. But good evening and welcome back. And I hope everybody's having a good day, a good week so far. We'll pick up where we left off last week, our last episode, last session, at $593 million in debt, and a ton of wires still needed.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
I mean, we made more wires than on our average, so it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad for a session. And if we can keep that up, then, well, that'd be fantastic. But one of the things I want to accomplish either for tonight or maybe tonight and next session is, we've been doing a lot of testing on the Javelins. We've narrowed down the pressurization issues, the back to the front, and we found that it's only on the tankers, regardless of size, medium or large. But I was wondering whether or not, is the front and the back actually attached? If we depressurize the front, would it depressurize the back? That's something we haven't tried. So I want to try that on at least a large, maybe today or our next session, but that's on my agenda. Compressors can hang out for a little bit longer. And of course we need to keep collecting cables. Not for this one. Oh, we could upgrade this one. Nice. One of them we're actually using. Tiny. And yeah, I mean, we didn't collect a whole lot of cables last time, but we did only do one mackerel. So with tradition, we'll make sure we do at least one mackerel tonight. Beyond that, it's kind of free-spirited. What we please. Make money. Lots and lots of money. And there's our traditional starting exo lab, so I think that's what we're going to do. Need to shake this up a little bit. Yes, it is a bottle of Pepsi, and it's usually not a good idea to shake it up. A little swirl. I poured vanilla syrup in it, so I need to a little bit. All right. It's interesting that it says low hazard rating, even though it's a grade 20 hazard 9. Not sure that really means anything to us. All right. Everything where we need it. Low fuel. All right, let's. That's another thing we did last session. We didn't run out of fuel a single time. We didn't run out of fuel. We had all mini-me's. Session to be proud of.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I do feel like we're getting a little bit more efficient at these exo labs. I'd really like to get them down to a I'd really like to get them down to a 2-shift while still getting the mini-me. But we know that you gotta be extra cautious with these because of all the little things that like to go exploding.
Salvage secured.
Hey, Gavin, welcome
Account
back.
Credit applied.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that might be true. I'd have to look and see.
Salvage secured.
what ratings they gave, but you would think the Exolabs, because they are so electrical prone, that they'd be high. But maybe that's the point. Maybe because there are fewer explosive things. You know, it's not lined with coolant and fuel tanks. So maybe. I don't actually normally look at that rating before I start them, so maybe that's something we can start paying attention to. Alright, this should be an easier one because the floor sails are towards the back, not the front. Those front sailor sails cause a lot of problems when trying to take the whole thing apart because they block the ability to
airlock pressure levels
get the walls into the processor until you get the until you get the sails out of the way. All right. Any surprises for us? Nope, just collectibles. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! A floating storage. Oh, great! I guess we do have to break into here. They did have a surprise for us. 2 of them! Oh, jeez. The other problem about these Exolabs is that you usually cannot get a shot on 2 of these bottom ones at the same time, but we might be able to. There's a little gap here. Back up far enough? Nope. Alright, so we're with the ceiling. Nice, Kabashis. The accompany man. This might not end well because we've got that door is going to want to rush upwards, wide. Oh, I don't think I can get a 2-shot on anything, can I? Oh, I guess I can, right there. It's going to cut the wall too, but I don't think we have a choice. We're going to have to move that wall up. Or the door up, because I don't need it banging on stuff on its way up. Already running into stuff. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't clip the side and spin and destroy stuff, but we're gonna live with it. A little higher, there we go, don't cut the ceiling that way. There he is.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right. We got away with that. Food pack even came back down. Now where'd the other one go? There it is. Blending in. I think this is part of the reason why we don't get these done in 2 shifts. Is, I mean, look how much time we've taken just getting to the
Credits awarded.
depressurization point.
Fuel levels are critical.
They like to block us in with all these doors, and you know how sensitive these electronics are. And the wall is still pressurized, all right. Oh, we didn't retrieve the door, did we? Where did it go? There should be the door that we had put towards the ceiling.
Credits deposited.
There it is. It was up there sightseeing. I tried Stellaris once, and I don't remember a whole lot about it, but I feel like I got to a point to where I felt like it was just too massive. There was too many regions to deal with.
Salvage secured.
At some point where you
Credits deposited.
cross a point to where you're clearly gonna win, but you gotta walk your way through everything still. That's what I seem to remember. I seem to remember being a pretty decent game though.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's a problem I've come to run into in a lot of the, especially the turn-based civilization builders, including obviously Civilization, where you reach a point where there's no way you can not win, but there's still so much left to do.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That sometimes the scale gets kind of out of the way, out of hand.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I played Civilization for quite a long time. Civ 6 is the first Civilization I didn't buy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Largely because I felt like Civ 5 they got it right. They got Civ 5 right. There was no reason to ever make another one.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Right. Matched here. We can get taken care of. Another crate in there? I didn't see that one tucked away. Being sneaky. Trying to thread this through all the stuff on the bottom and the side of the ship. I won't hit the solar cells. Solar cells.
Cutter.
Thank you.
You got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Object processed.
Yeah.
Credits deposited.
Are you able to name your leader in that game?
Salvage secured.
And if so, did you
Credits deposited.
name your character Hal?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh,
Salvage
the
secured.
block,
Account
not.
credit applied.
Oh, that was close. I would have arced all over this room full of electronics and cables.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh no!
Valuable
Got to
object
get
processed. Credits awarded.
fuel.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
All right. Well, we didn't make it through. We didn't make it through this one without running out of fuel.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That was short-lived. Maybe we should restart the stream. Pretend it didn't happen.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
All right, time to depressurize the walls. Pointy side away from the furnace. There we go. Whole ship's gotten all cockeyed on us. Means we might set off the
Deposit accepted.
demo charges early.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things
Try to
up.
right the ship.
We wrap.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
He's cut out before the end of the shift. We're doing this. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's gonna go through the barge. Next shift, we gotta go racing after that before it gets away. I canceled the tether at the last second and tried to grab it and reel it a little bit to slow it down. So maybe we'll be able to get to it before it gets through the barge.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Go, go, go. Did it get below the barge? Oh! It did get below the barge and I pulled it back in.
Transferred.
We got credit for it. Okay, for some reason that wasn't working for a second there. We got credit for it technically, but I can't even... Alright, well, we got credit. So if it wants to go to Earth, then it can go to Earth. Nothing we can do about it at this point. That can go away. It doesn't belong to anything.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, we caught it in time and pulled it up. And the barge activated and essentially cut it in half.
Salvage
And it
secured.
freaked out because it collided, and then it fell like a rocket down into space. So we definitely got credit for it before that happened, so all that matters. Got that out through the window.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Dangerous with all that stuff around it. That away, though, we can clean up some of these. Safer to cut.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Hang out there, buddy.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Up and nip the edge. It's all right. Don't drift into the beam. Want to get this wall out. However, wait. Oh. Before you do that, cancel. I do believe we have a door handle. Grab. Oh, and a, one of these. I can blow it back in. Ha! It worked. That was awesome.
Salvage deposited.
Let's
Credits transferred.
pull this one off now. See if we can right the ship just a little bit. Spiral the ship, unfortunately, but
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
much I can do about it at this point. At the edge. There you go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Stuff out of the way so it doesn't drag it to the processor.
Salvage
There are a lot of
secured.
power cells still. I thought I got most of them.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't see any more of them. All right. The reactor's on the front.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It's a little annoying.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That in mind. Oh, I think we still need to depressurize the front, don't we? Get these computers out of the way. Man, we were all over the place. Now the ship's all out of order.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, everybody. Everybody out. Everybody out. I have to go home. Just can't stay here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
No good angle on the barge
Salvage
now.
secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, did I see wires? Nope, I saw a pink bunny. Oh, I did see wires. They're trying to make it to the furnace. It's not allowed. Not allowed at all.
Deposit accepted.
I don't want to cut that yet. Keep the wall held in place while we remove the floor sails. Ooh, that was a little bit dangerous. Grab it from here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh. I wanted. You belong over there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while
Want
the
those
kid's
cables.
good. We wrap.
Give me those cables back. No, I want those cables.
Processing. Credits
Ah. I missed a junction. That was a lot of cable too. thought I had already got all those junctions off.
Deposit accepted.
All right. These are a pain. All weird. How many things to take apart? We actually have the ceiling ones done this time. Going towards the furnace. All right. Got this cockamamie angle. It's hard to make sure things go to the right place.
Material deposited. Processing
Yeah, we can get
valuable
that. Good.
object. Credits awarded. Salvage
Spaghetti
secured.
sounds good.
Account credit applied. Salvage secured.
You're
Credits
considering
deposited.
just cutting this stuff free and leaving it until I move the body of the ship away. Then deal with the walls. This is just, not only is it a mess, but it's a mess to move. Because the ship's in the way because of the change in the angle. Can't even get past these things. Please. Fit. Johnson, get that. Thank you. Comfortable stuck in here with all this electronic stuff waiting to spark on a bad cut. We're gonna try to get away with this.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about
That
a
one's
minute
clean.
left.
Okay, yeah, we can get that out of there, and then this will get us to our. We'll worry about the walls and all that other stuff later.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I've seen reports from people in, I think, in the forums and in Discord before, for that, as you call it, Spaghetti Junction area, actually spawns doubles. Like you just keep removing junctions, and there's just more of them. I haven't seen that myself, but I've seen more than one person talk about it. And we've seen overlapping spawns before, so it's perfectly believable. But I've had the good fortune of not running into that. $3.2 million, not bad, not bad.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
On the 58s, nice. course, this isn't a great start of trying to get the XLab mackerel down to 2 shifts. It's actually slower than our usual. This one just has not been cooperating. Boy.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, we gotta deal with the reactor plate. If there's anything on the other side of that wall. How many longs were
Salvage
you know?
secured. Credits deposited.
Better to be safe.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Bad
Credits
cut
transferred.
cost us our mini-me. I don't think that was a good cut either. We had a little bit of aluminum off of it, but not much.
Valuable object processed.
Alright, we need to... Is the bottom one left? Yeah,
Deposit accepted.
right here. Not moving now. I think that's clear. Yeah, it's clear. All right.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable object. Running low. Credits awarded. Salvage secured.
Trying to get those out of the way so these guys don't detach. Here we go. Nice.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Right. I think we just have junction boxes left and a door handle. Or 2.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And that thing. Very annoying thing is these tiny little cut points.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Started it. Oh. All right, man. They're not quite making it there before the other guy starts to
Account credit applied.
bounce back. Making me a bit nervous. All right. I think that's everything. And now if we can drag this in, then
No
we can...
tethers remaining.
Oh, round tethers. And it'll be easier to clean up this mess. We will want tethers, so let's go get some.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Ventatron 9000.
Deposit accepted.
Fire that into it. Alright, let's deal with this mess. I don't want this scooping everything towards the processor. There we go.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing.
No. Why did it...
Ship teardown complete.
Don't worry about it.
Header account credited.
I fired an object. If you were grappled onto a thing when you fire it, you won't fire the stuff around it, so it shouldn't have gotten all those things with it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's dry fire for it to do all of them.
Salvage secured.
Oh, there's our mini-me.
Credits deposited.
Alright, any more little purple squares? I don't see any more.
Raw material processed.
I'm not gonna worry about little
Credits
squares getting
deposited.
away. Really not convinced that those actually count towards the achievement. Convenient, I'll knock them in, but if it's getting away, I'm not gonna chase it, I think. Unless we're at our, right on our 99.
Deposited.
I do think these squares down here were actual cables, though. Yes, that's actual cable. It's not. All right, where are we at? See, we're 0.3% off. We're not going to get 0.3 off of just these little squares. Make sure nothing's
Deposit
missed.
accepted.
A whole bunch of collectibles. Wow. Whole bunch of collectibles. Go to the far one and just start sweeping them back. Like Pac-Man flying around, collecting up dots. And missing them. Imagine what it'd be like if we didn't have the visor to find
Got
stuff like
about
this.
5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Is there anything else? Yeah, see, even with all that stuff we've turned in, with it hasn't even moved by 0.1%. That's all right. We got our mini-me. Yeah, no kidding, Gavin. If we lost a bunch of power cells to the furnace, then we'd really be in trouble. I mean, look at that. 7 of them was almost 700,000. Awfully valuable. That was pretty good. We got our obligatory starting exo lab in, so we've got some cables towards our achievement.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational
And of course, we make some
message.
pretty good money while we're at it.
Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Ooh, heavy car gecko right up front. We don't need any. So we do need to do another tanker javelin, but I think we're going to do a large. All right, let's treat ourselves with a heavy cargo gecko. A lot of stuff on the outside of this one.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's going to be attached, but we're going to go ahead and remove the antenna because we don't want it to break itself. The mouse will stop squirreling around.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Got one sensor on the outside. Actually, we saw one on the bottom the other day.
Salvage secured.
I don't know if it was on
deposited.
a heavy cargo or if it was station hopper. I don't think it was a station hopper. Stargazer, maybe.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Ooh. You know, when we watch that go off, we should see a ship get fired out of it. Just phew.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Like watching the Enterprise go to warp. See a long stream of lights and then have them follow behind it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, what do they have waiting for us? Something blue. It must be a data drive of some sort. Oh, there's the crate. Credit drive, nice. Oh, got one of these.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
And plenty of rocks. Oh, that's a heavy one. We'll get our free money out of the back.
Warning, fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Let's ignore the lady telling us we're low on fuel. Oh, no, do not try to take from the thrusters. Pick up the collectible. Free money. Any more? There's one. We'll just carry it. All right. Everybody position in front of the door. You can all come rushing at me when I open it. Let's look for... Oh, look, another one. You know, if they can strap down all these crates, you'd think they could strap down the asteroids. Or put the asteroids in a crate. Oh my goodness. One of the big ones. Up to the roof so he doesn't run into the power generator. Else. Oh, let's see. One in the cockpit waiting for us. All right, enough time on prep. Give us some wires, giving us so much stuff. Not wires. All right. 2 giant asteroids in here. Oh, this is good times. Come on, buddy. I want you up in the ceiling where the electronics are. I want you down behind the seat. All right. Cross your fingers. Oh, no!
Your activity has dropped below nominal levels. Please return to work.
All right, note to self, 2 giant asteroids are too much for me to hold. You were crushed. Yes, yes I was. I can't go back in through there. Oh, and now we're not only were we crushed, but now we're kicked out of the room that we have closed off that is now depressurized.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
So now we have to open the door to the room full of sensitive electronics and have all the asteroids come back at us the other direction. Nope. Nope. We're not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Unless we have to.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Let me out. Alright, this top likes to come off on its own. Can we get it? Come off. Okay, maybe we are going in there to do that. Doesn't seem like it. We are in a pickle. I've never died twice in one
Airlock
shift.
pressure levels increasing.
And it's, I mean, we're in a real pickle because either I try to block them or they just come in here and crush all the electronics. I'm not going to empty that room full of... Like, if it hits those beds, it's going to set off those. And we know how sensitive those terminals are. Alright, we're going to leave this door open. I think we're just going to flee and just hope. Alright. Yeah, let me out, let me out. No, no, don't take, what? Don't suck me into the room. Oh.
All right, Cutter, you got
Okay.
5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
All right, we'll take it. Oh boy. Let me even move these to do the things to... We're gonna... I think we're just gonna leave them. We're gonna leave them attached. And we'll pull the front away. And then just pull them out. Hey, there goes the roof. It just went on its own. Everybody. All right. What a rough start. All right, don't crush me. Don't crush me. Yeah, I really don't understand what is sticking those in place. That was not what I wanted to tell you, too. I want to break them off of the things that they're stuck to. And there's aluminum there. I think it's only the second time I've ever been crushed. I think the very first time I died in this game was from being crushed. And I think it's the second time it's happened to me. I don't think I've ever been crushed since then. I mean, I'm always leery of it when we open that middle room. Because all the asteroids and stuff come rushing at us, but we always get away with it. And I always catch the one asteroid in the cockpit. You know, I laser and I spin around and catch it, which is what I did this time. I caught the front one, but back one just shoved it into me. There was no getting out of that one alive.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
I want to get this started. Normally right now I'd be getting the initial panels into the processor. But since we've got all this stuff still attached to the front. What am I stuck on? I want to get this started because I don't want to forget that it's under a different scenario than our usual. That we're going to have to pull this forward. I forgot about that aluminum down there. We're going to pull it forward and then we're going to have to start detaching some things. I agree. There should be not only should there be a corpse left if you weren't destroyed in an explosion or something, but your corpse should be registered as a furnace item. You should have to throw it in the furnace. Yep, running out of fuel. Thank you for reminding me, but I actually remembered this time. I remembered.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx.
And we barely turned a profit in that shift.
Day.
That is bad. What, our third or fourth death on the stream? I know we died to reactor setting off the back of a ship. I had another time to... Got to talking, and even though you had said it and I acknowledged it, I still forgot to get the fuel, and I ran out of fuel instantly.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Have a nice day.
The way this one's going, this should be the Halloween special. All tricks, very few treats.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Wall terminal just got destroyed somehow.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Not quite sure how. It just spontaneously blew up. That's going to cost... Yeah, we're not going to get an all mini-me because I don't see us getting the mini-me on this ship. If we're already at 1%, then you know, with all the cutting and stuff that still has to go. Oh yeah, you're right. It probably was attached to the plate that we sent. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. We didn't inspect it before sending it. I'm just not following any of the rules. I said that we were doing this, we were ignoring everything else and doing this because I wanted to remember that we had that stuff to remove. I immediately forgot to actually do it. Said I knew I was out of fuel, but I stopped, didn't stop to get the fuel. I'm just rattled.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm rattled this run. Would you like to fly by and crush me?
Deposit accepted.
All right, do you have anything left inside? No. Okay. Let's get to cutting some things out of the way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There's the height of laziness for you. I tethered that front, the access panel to the front to take it in with it, rather than throw it in myself. Maybe they were going to the same place. Or why not?
Salvage deposit accepted.
Yeah,
Credits
let's
transferred.
let that go and get out of its way. This out of the way of all the junk that didn't quite clear it.
Valuable object processed.
Oh, that's going to the processor too. Let's not even bother. Leave it attached as well. I just want to get it out of the way so that... look, so there's one of them. That became scraps. That didn't go into the processor
Raw material
with the roof.
Credits deposited.
So it did just get destroyed, just willy-nilly.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits
There it is. Finally got our sticker for the food.
Salvage secured.
I thought that
No
might be
credit
it.
applied.
I knew we were within a couple.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Dang it. They definitely changed this targeting, because I used to be able to pick that stuff right off. Fine. We'll just come right over here and get it ourselves.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, food packs. Start our progress towards the next one. This off of here before I forget about it. Or any hoists on this side.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
See any hoists on this side either. It's unusual.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I think we're clear. Around there. We're not even gonna bother to cut the chocolate bars off. We're just gonna send it all as one piece. If it keeps at this angle, we might just send it all into the furnace. Swing it around a little bit. Gotta get that sensor array off the top of this one. Apparently this doesn't exactly move fast. Yeah, see the furnace is trying to grab it.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We're out.
Both of them are trying. I angled them kind of high because I wanted to get these bottom ones out.
Salvage gains observed.
There's some cuts left to do. Alright, that one's freed. No, stay. Don't spin towards the furnace. Spin away from it.
Salvage secured.
All right, he made it.
Account credit applied.
We remember to... Yeah, we did. I was like, did we actually depressurize the ECU after
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
the little incident we had in there? I don't actually remember depressurizing it, but it shows.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Shows that we did. Get this guy out of here. Good, alright. Sweet. Probably spend the rest of this shift trying to get this room emptied out.
Material deposited.
Try to get this ship back on track.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Don't be dramatic about it, just get out of there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Salvage secured. Credits
I thought
deposited.
there was another battery pack from the first one. I couldn't see it. Typically, both bunkers have their own battery packs. At least in the heavy cargo gecko.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Come on, buddy, get down there in 10 seconds. Cancel, 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 stop, stop, stop. All right, so it looks like we're going to be chasing a crate to the barge. Well, that was technically better than last shift. Oh, yeah, we lost 3 wall terminals. We found the one that was scrapped, and the other 2 are missing in action, so I think you're right, Kevin, that the other 2 must have been attached to the top plate. I mean, they weren't destroyed by the asteroids coming in and crushing, because that happened in the first shift. That would have happened right off the bat.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
In your plate. We'll apply that sticker later. I want to get out there and work on the ship. Not sure why I want the sticker either. I want it somewhere because it's such a pain to get it.
Welcome to Vintage Run 9000.
1000. Have a nice day.
Okay. Okay, I slowed down the crate enough that it
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
didn't make it to the bars before the restart.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'd like to find a quicker way of getting these off the wall. But split sawing doesn't tend to do a clean enough cut to liberate them. Oh, give me a break. There shouldn't be a radiation
Salvage
cloud from that.
secured. Account credit applied.
There was no hard hit.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Gotta get all the door handles out of here. We can just gigantic asteroid away from it. I got half the door.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That should be the last one.
Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
I think that's the entire front of the ship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah. Except for the ECU, of course.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
What is that guy doing all the way down there?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
With the way this ship's going, I'm surprised that cut didn't take out the entire bullet line. It's out of spite.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Get this cut out. and go all the way to the back and just risk taking the whole thing. Turn sideways.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
When it spins around like that, it's likely to spin the whole ship around. That's why I don't like sending that large of a piece.
Object accepted.
That and because it wants to get caught in the furnace or push other things into the furnace. What a mess. Oh, whatever. We're leaving it. I'm over this ship's shenanigans.
Credits deposited.
That radiation is still going.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Despite our rocky start, we're making pretty good time on the back.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
What in the world is that stuck to?
Salvage secured.
You see this?
Credits deposited.
It doesn't know it's tethered. Tethered to nothing. This ship's rotating. I think it thinks it's tethered to the corner of this. That's not going to make things any easier on the back part. I'm surprised it didn't just immediately go into a meltdown, just
Processing valuable objects.
to spite us.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Right there on the elbow. Normally I break this up, but I guess it's so much space already from things misbehaving. We can pull it out fairly easily.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
I don't think we're going to bother with the
Object accepted
rudders
for processing.
on this one.
Credits deposited.
Already at a weird angle. I guess we grab that one.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Not
Salvage
clean
deposit
cut,
accepted.
but it'll do its
Credits
job.
transferred.
That was a good cut.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Under. Bye-bye.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Oh. Got a roof over my head.
Secured. Credits deposited.
The back end seems to be kind of taking its own path. Do you know what? As long as that path doesn't lead into the furnace, I really don't care where it goes. Another fish to fry right now.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Really don't feel confident about tethering this one to the one in the other corner. Just don't want it rebounding, and
Salvage secured. Account
it
credit
would
applied.
probably be safe. Asking for a little bit of trouble though. Next shift's gonna be fairly short.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
I was gonna let those ride in with the rest of the ship, but kind of in the way of the cut. I'm gonna go ahead and send them in. 7.4 mil. That's pretty nice for a single shift on a The Echo. That's almost a Javelin level of money on one shift. Pretty respectable, considering how unpleasant the ship is being to us.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following
Despite us
inspirational
having such
message.
kind words about
Make
it
the
before we
most of your
started.
shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Material deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I always like to cut this bridge free before I take out the last pipes, so they don't. It detaches the front and the back, so we don't get the weird spinning or don't get nearly as much of it. As long as the bridge itself doesn't cause the weird spinning.
Warning, fuel levels are low.
Now that's out of the way, we can actually eat that. Oh, and there's the spin. Luckily, we don't care about that part of the ship. Or we don't care about its orientation. We already got all the fuses out of it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
You can sell down a little bit. I do need to make some cuts here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright. We haven't forgotten anything.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Look any. That doesn't go to the barge. Look any soft crates pulled into the room. Nope. Alright. You're done. Got one tether left, and I think it's going to be for this piece. Then we'll deal with the. We'll get more tethers and deal with the end piece.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
Not traditionally anything on here to lose other than the you know, that's not furnace except for the
Warning, no tethers remaining.
thermal control units, but we already got all those.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We want to claim all of these though.
Processing valuable objects. Credits
There'll be
awarded.
one more. Got it right there. That's it. All right. Wanted to account for it before it got away from us. Look at our tethers and
Deposit accepted.
back half in, and then we're gonna call it. And we're gonna brazenly not get fuel.
Have a nice day.
Because we know we'll be back to the master deck before we run out.
Material deposited.
It's not like we ever forget that. I think we got everything from the inside. Care about. As fun as it is to watch it go in one piece, we're going to
Valuable
split it,
object processed. Credits awarded.
lighten it up a little bit. Hopefully keep that away from the furnace. Well, that's not look promising, is it? That was dangerous. Yeah, see, it's right. It's trying to grab it right now.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Not today, furnace. Not today. All right. Anything left? Just breaker lights.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I don't think we're getting our mini-me.
Deposit accepted.
Welcome to Vintage on
The end of our mini-me streak. That was like, I think we did like six or seven ships in a row that we got mini-me's on. All last session was mini-me.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Here it all goes. What? 98.0. That's mini-me. Oh, all we have left are breaker lights to throw in. And this little thing. What are you? Oh, you're already on the ship. No! That's not fair. Gotta be something we missed somewhere. Some little something. It's aluminum or something. Not breaker lights. Darn it. You know, I was okay with like 97 something, but being a fraction off, a rounding error. Oh, that's disheartening. All right. Can't win them all. We'll say goodbye to this terrible ship. We have a mini-me in spirit.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Let's find a place for our new sticker at least. Take our consolation prize. Oh. Oh, probably should repair our thrusters. Oh. One too many times. Okay. It should go on the grappler. Here we put it on the top, over the data drive sticker. It says we've only claimed 9 data drives. Oh, that's 9 of the next sticker's worth, not total. As I say, I know we've got a lot more than that. All right, let's find our food sticker. There it is. Put a nice predominant place. Bury that ship, never look at it again. Well, they want us to do a station hopper, don't they, of some sort? I don't remember the last time we did a mackerel station hopper. Why not? Let's do it. I mean, it's not high value, but it's a fairly quick ship, right? Maybe we'll find data drives that we haven't collected. You know, rumor has it that they are, you know, that they're assuming a certain amount of data drives per class of vessel variant. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but... And I do know that I'm pretty sure we are missing at least 1 sticker.
Salvage
Exactly.
secured. Account credit applied.
It is a palate cleanser. Relatively simple ship. I think this probably is the easiest ship. Because it should just be a bunch of seats.
Pressure levels dropping.
And top monitors.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Yeah, there we go, data drive. Yeah, that was a rotten gecko. It killed us and destroyed stuff that we don't know sure how, and didn't give us any wires, and... Definitely was not our friend. Anything back here to worry about? I don't see anything floating. Alright. We can definitely get a line on those two, so... These out. I didn't even see that.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Oh no, that's gonna come whipping back up at us and break our face some more. I didn't even see that. Great. Why do we only have one? Why did only one floor come out? Didn't we cut both? Did I miss the cut? Scrap. I think these are all just food packs, yeah.
Credits awarded.
I'm not gonna worry about it. Did I really miss the cut? No, that... A minute. Did I cut the wrong two? There's not one there. I don't know what in the world I was doing. I mismatched my... Somehow I got turned around and I mismatched my my sides. I'm really off rhythm today. I mean, it didn't, other than jarring our noggin, it didn't do anything negative. But
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
I am off my game.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The reason I put those together as opposed to the chairs is because I couldn't tell which, if the chairs were, you know, 1s, 2s, or 4s. I mean, here I can tell, but it's, at that angle, it just wasn't really clear.
Salvage secured.
So I just tethered it to something that I knew wasn't part of it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I feel like that crate that came at us was on the ceiling. We're missing one crate from the ceiling. Why would that not have been attached? That's highly unusual.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It collided. We got lucky that they didn't get destroyed.
Credits deposited.
That's why I fired the second one as quickly as I did, is because I wanted to try to get past it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Where else do you go? Oh, they didn't come out. You can go anywhere. Those shots actually made it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object.
Here, we get some bonus cables in this one without having to do an exolab.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Pressurized? It is not.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get the thruster out before I detach the back, because it reduces the chance of them getting misaligned and having problems getting the thruster out of the back. Ooh, ooh. That made it. Yeah, it did.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The wall. That should be clean.
Valuable object processed. Credits
You can
awarded.
see from the light if it's, no, what is it still attached to? Did I miss one? Oh. First cut I missed one. Alright, let's get in here, get some damage done. Woo, got a little bit more speed up there than I wanted.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Bye-bye.
Salvage deposit.
Oh, that's
accepted.
sneaky.
Credits
A little
transferred.
power cell in here. Right next to the floaty bits. Almost a bad cut. I need to not be sitting in here for too long because I need to make sure that other side isn't going to get grabbed by the furnace.
Salvage secured.
All right.
Account credit applied.
I missed one while we're out here. And these must be pretty powerful power cells because
Credits deposited.
all the electronics are still powered until we remove the very last power cell. Like, one cell powers the entire ship. Sneak through here? We can. Nice. Of course, now we have to get back out. No, we don't. Make our own opening. Oh, did we forget a door handle? No, that's in this. Okay, that's this side. I just cut off the. I just cut the airlock off. I knew that.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Panicked for a moment there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Getting panic sounds.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
Did that set
deposited.
something on? Yep. Dark through the wall. I need to find last power cells and get them pulled quickly. And we can't open that door to the pressurized room. That's going to be another thing waiting for us.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, that stopped it.
Covered. We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this ship.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, we'll just do this now.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, that's what we expect. The wall, that door frame does not do well with being cut open. Since, you know, apparently the power cells power the whole thing, the reactor has just nothing to do with it. That's a pretty good one shift, though. About half the value of the ship. I'm surprised there's still that much left, value-wise.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message.
We're $6
Success
shy
is
of
not
being
the
under
key to
the
happiness.
57.
Happiness
close.
is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
I really didn't have to worry about this getting in with door handle on it. It still hasn't gone in. At all.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's trying to go in the furnace.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It would seem like a simple thing for them to not have the influence of the furnace go all the way literally into the processor.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
You know, since there's really nowhere for the heat to go on these things that were melting, we should have giant globs of molten aluminum floating around our faces. saw the hand icon when I was coming back in here. I'm not sure what it thought. Oh, I guess it was just we were close enough to that to register it. I thought it was trying to tell me there was something we could salvage off the front. I'm like, there's nothing on the front.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I just wanted them to come out. I didn't want them to run off on a honeymoon.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh! Get out of the way in time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right. Everything but the housings. Door handle from this side, yeah. We know we have all the power cells because the stuff ran, all the power shut off. I don't think in this ship that we need to melt this bar, because we know we're going to have to do this cut anyway. Or just save our time. Save ourselves time by doing that. And actually retrieve some extra material, because we're not just destroying the entire bar. Wait, we should have always been doing it. And as close as we can to the housing. One more.
Material deposited.
Oh! I was like, did I remove that filter? I know I removed that filter, and I just, something in my instincts told me, you know what? Pull the back off there. Just verify it. Just verify it. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I nailed that.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
My spidey sense went off on that one.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable.
All right.
Credits awarded.
Anything left?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There's our mini-me. All right. Back on course. Don't think there's anything else. What is surely a non-wire salvageable, collectible. Hiding behind everything. I mean, 98.6% for a shift and a half. I mean, we cleared that ship out quick. You know, it was nice to do kind of a softball after that terrible gecko.
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work
Down
hard
to
at work
56s.
worth doing.
We haven't found any wires at all, I think, tonight. Not even one. We need a large Javelin tanker. They are not giving us. I think maybe we do a Gecko Stargazer because we haven't done one of those in a while. We've been in the station hoppers mostly. All right, Gavin. Thanks a bunch for hanging out. Always glad to see you here. And you know, if good time, stop by on Saturday. Like I said, we're gonna do Saturday instead of Sunday to avoid the holiday. Just so that people who want to do holiday stuff don't no conflict of schedule. But see you next time. And I think we're going to do the Stargazer because we haven't done those in a while. Three tethers. We can burn all three of those tethers real fast here. Two of them.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That guy will push the other guy down a
Tethers
bit.
depleted.
Typically, maybe not. If I missed cut. How did I miss both of them?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
Oh no, I didn't miss both of them. I missed one of them. Okay. Optical illusion. Now I'm questioning whether or not I actually missed the first one.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I hear it. Oh, I heard static. I thought maybe the
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you. for
railgate
your
was
Tethers
powering up.
restored.
There it is. You must have heard me talking about it, and it
Pressure
decided
levels
to
dropping.
perform for us.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Airlock pressure levels.
I like how
decreased.
this room changes colors when it's doing stuff. I'd like to see more interactive rooms like that. The only thing, these big airlocks and the geckos are the only ones that do that. It feels like we can have more rooms. You know, it's the lights on the room are actually interactive. Hey, wires, nice. And we just don't see that anywhere else. I mean, we see breaker lights change colors, but that's not the same. Not the same as a wall texture. Hey, second wires. It's the way of this ship telling saying thank you for paying attention to it. I also find it very interesting that there is a fuel tank on this guy's bunker. You think this is a future form of whippets? Whippets? Someone's taking hits off of it. It's like an odd thing to have on your bunker. There's another one. Oh, that's right next to fabric. That's lovely. Oh, we need to check the back for any these things don't tend to have ambush items in the back because the reactor isn't back there, but it still hit fuel lines. I don't see anything. Good to check. Okay, 2 objects in here when we're depressurizing. I know that they're not. I know that they're not both asteroids, but a little gun shy at the moment. That was a really noisy rending sound of depressurization. I don't normally do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. That's dangerous. I really shouldn't be doing that. You guys are already throwing objects around. Extra seconds on the electronics rather than blow the whole thing up. Come on. Oh no, I started taking things apart before opening the door. Oh no. Alright, this is possibly not going to be very good at all. I have to catch the thing that's going to come flying in here, because I can't hang onto the wall. Oh, or maybe I can. Yeah, thruster fuel destroyed. Don't care about that. Woo! Alright. Oh, I did not want you to grab onto the potato chip bag. I'm gonna depressurize the outer hull. Floating around in there. And let's see if this guy's bunk blows up from the fuel. In fact, I want to move aside so I can see the bullet. Because we get that message. See, that one doesn't blow up. And that one didn't either. I don't understand. We get that weird message about thruster fuel getting blown up, but none of the ones we ever see get blown up.
Warning. Fuel levels are
Okay,
low.
we don't need anything else from in there. We need to get to cutting. Everything's depressurized, yeah. Yep. but let's go ahead and just cut this now. Guy's free. There's a lot of coolant on this ship. Get this wall free. I can do it before those tethers fall apart. Then we can collect them more easily. Alright, that's all we're gonna go with. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna go through the floor, we can get out faster. Or through the sidewall.
We've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Tether's broke.
Salvage secured.
Oh,
Account
well.
credit applied.
Really their primary job of getting them off the surfaces.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'll wait for those to get out of the way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This out of the way as well. What's going on with that guy? Retethering, so I need to cancel these.
Credits deposited.
Oh no! I had a thing on it. No! How'd I miss that? Oh, I didn't look on the bottom of the ship. I'm so used to there not being anything on the bottom, I didn't check. I just said that on the last gecko that there on a rare occasion there's something on the bottom of the ship, and I checked that one. Night is not my night. Alright, everyone get out of here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
And everything that's tethered to get to where they're going so I can tether the cockpit forward. includes you, buddy.
Material deposited.
Nope, nope, nope. That goes to the processor.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff in that back wall. Let's, Geez, I think we're gonna go to the floor.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Carry this sideways out the door like a painter.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Floor. You know what? I could actually just pull all that out on the back of that
Object processed. Credits deposited.
housing. Now that the floor piece is gone. I think we might do that and then just strip the bio experiment things off the back. I can't believe I tossed away a sensor tower. I just looked at the last second as that was sailing in and went, wait a minute, that doesn't look like part of a wall. Oh man. Normally my
Hello,
eagle-eyed
Shipbreaker.
viewers catch that for me,
Please
but
enjoy this
I don't think
inspirational
it was ever on the
message.
screen for anyone to
last
see
10%
it.
of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%. So think of what it takes to hit 110% and aim
My
for
fault
that.
for not checking the bottom of the ship. I mean, I was saying before we started doing this one that we don't do this ship very often.
Welcome to Vintage-Run 9000. Have a nice day.
That's what happens when you don't practice a ship. It's the little things that are different about it from the other ones that escape you. I think I'm going to do something I don't normally do. I normally tether this forward, then cancel the tether. I'm going to tether it backwards instead. If I can get a straight shot
Salvage deposit accepted.
on the
Credits
furnace.
transferred.
Just trust that it's not going to drag anything. I mean, it's a bad idea.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Definitely a bad idea. I don't want to do it.
Salvage deposit accepted.
But trust I
Credits
did detach
transferred.
everything. And just kind of ride through the middle. Just to make sure. That was a little crazy.
Secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Although it did empty out pretty cleanly. Kind of with me being my being in there and kind of scooping everything out as it went. That might be a thing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, it's definitely easier to do on this ship because the ship isn't as wide as all the other geckos.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
this out of the way. I want to grab the front corner because I want the back to face away, so it's easy for me to get the things off the back. Hydroponics cabinets. They work great because it puts them right over the barge. Oh, that is so lovely.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Put this out here because everything on it is a barge item. There.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All in one piece.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Find it.
Object
Go.
accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Divider. Yeah, right it is. Might as well get this while we're here. More aluminum. Aluminum, be free. Actually, cut those at a sharp angle, unlike everything else, because we want to get the long slice. Retrieve as much of the material as possible.
Deposit accepted.
Alright, stay with the furnace. Very good.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
These are a little bit more of a pain to strip away because of all of the thermal units that are attached to them, except for that one. That one's actually easy. Apparently it's already free.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Or a piece still in the way. Not cut.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Great when it's tethered before you cut, and then your way back out, and it's
Processing
already out of your
valuable
way.
object. Credits awarded.
Get off there. Enough to send in as one piece. Alright, stop it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I just want to get these bottom pieces out of the way because it's easier for us to get the thermal control units out without risking hitting something on the ground.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, let's just tether it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'll get the
Processing
ECU,
valuable object. Credits
TCU.
awarded.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
More aluminum? Ease. Come on, guys, invest in some worthwhile material.
Raw material processed.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Meow.
We
Please. Let me
Credits
Meow.
deposited.
move. That one made all the way outside the wall. That was a sloppy cut. Fight over it though.
Deposit accepted.
My last two tethers. Go.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vendatron.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't know why that guy did not make it in. I don't think I tethered anything to the outside wall. Yeah, look at that, it was ready to go. A little further away from the furnace.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Go ahead and get these things off the back before we forget about them. I think we lost one on the last ship. Ooh, man, we were close to that fuel tank. I think we lost one of them on the last ship that we forgot about. Which is what told us to adjust our strategy to make sure we come back and get these things before we start taking all the back walls off. Actually means I should have done it before now, but I forgot they were here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I was getting a little squirrely there.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Fine out of here. Oh, we know how dangerous it is to send this much in one piece. But we're gonna do it anyhow. If it doesn't swing around too much. Just straighten out. There we go. That should be fine.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Phew, I gotta go.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Alright, this is not broken free. Awful lot of red down there. I guess that's the mount that the antenna used to be on. Turn that a little bit so it doesn't tempt to go in the furnace. Or we can do in 20 seconds.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Nice and set up. Just under 4 million. Still have the thrusters and the reactor to go, so there's a lot of money left in it. 0.3% destroyed. Despite us losing a sensor array, actually doing pretty well.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
And given that the ship has given us wires, it is technically our best ship so far. Alright, we're leaving the back alone. I think we're actually at the point of
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
salvaging the
Salvage
reactor.
gained. Credits awarded.
No, we don't need to take this top bar off, but it makes it a lot easier to target things. As long as we don't accidentally cut blunt line. At least prematurely. While there's still coolant going through it.
Material deposited.
The bar out of the way, it's easier to do this.
Valuable object
And it's a little safer when
processed.
removing the
Credits
reactor,
awarded.
so. Optional cut that works in our favor.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
This is the only ship in which we deactivate the ECU first instead of the thrusters. We don't like that annoying coolant line that is in our way. I speculated last time that it might be better to break all these off before grabbing them. Yeah, that worked out a lot better. Nice. Still feels really weird doing this before removing the reactor.
Salvage deposit accepted.
That pipe is in the way, and we have had difficulties in the past trying to sneak past it. Just safer. Do this. Might help if I cut the other side. Well, what is with this
Object
tether?
accepted for processing.
Really?
Credits deposited.
You guys seeing this? This is not clearly... It's tethered to nothing, isn't it? It is indeed. Tethered to nothing.
Salvage secured. Account
Oh,
credit
we bounced
applied.
the whole thing out. See that? It's come out of its housing. That's the only thing I don't like about doing it this way, is because that's free floating. It just kind of makes it a pain to deal with.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
That's alright.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Not moving around. Just settle down. Settle down. Thank you. Now we can safely patch these. Try to carefully remove this without causing weird physics behavior. Like that. We're just gonna walk it in. Alright, well, it turned the back end a bit, but that's alright. No harm. At least until we accidentally get it sucked into the furnace while we're trying to send it back.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted.
I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to right it. Okay, that'll flip it the way it should be turned. Come on, you can straighten out. Straighten out before you break. There you go. I knew you could do it. I had faith.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
A little bit of reeling, can pull each other out. Fast, don't want to have a whole bunch of momentum.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, it's straightening out. That's more or less what I wanted it to do. Anyway, we got a lot of stuff in here to deal with, so... Oh my goodness, we have so much to deal with in here. Let's start freeing up the floor so that we can cut it out.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Then the rest of the ship should go pretty fast. These are always annoying. All these tiny little storage bins. You can see by the outline that they're in the ground. Yeah, go off. Pew! Pew! Why things randomly break on their own. Whoa, see that? That was right in time. We're lucky that didn't blow. That back wall's clear. We're gonna risk just leaving this floating. Put them somewhere that run into anything. Darn it. Okay. Not line 2. We're to cut these from the bottom.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left.
These are just a straight cut.
Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you.
Not get them stuck to the wall, but faster to do it this time while we were inside. Can we that? Oh, that was a bad cut. That was a bad example. Anyway, it's faster to do it than to fly our way all the way out of the building, out of the ship. Gonna need to cut this because we're gonna burn it off anyway. With the filter. I think all the rooms are prepped now, though. Definitely finish this next shift.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, it's turning the ship. You let go of the ship and just go. Thank you. And don't go towards the furnace.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. applied. Processing valuable object. Credits
Not sure
awarded.
why that bed came free.
Salvage
That's strange.
deposit
That really
accepted.
shouldn't have come free.
Credits transferred.
Because we didn't free it up, otherwise the other things that are attached to it would be detached. And we're good with it. We'll take everything with it. If we could do that more often, that'd be awesome.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Air filter hiding behind all those little structurals. Might be sneaky. Camouflage. Oh, stuck on them too. There we go. All right, now it's moving. I'm gonna move it first.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Alright, we're trying to finish strong. If we can get the rest of this floor cut out in 1 minute, that'd be awesome. The cut there. Somehow. More to go. I realized that I could have got all this in one shot. One more cut. Nice. That's all the floors. We don't need to cut the remaining ones out. .4%. Nice.
Cutter 9.
We should be able to finish the ship on this shift.
52. Your sleep period is now
I'm
over.
55s.
Have a great day.
Just shy of 5 million on that one. I actually think we have some equipment in the red. We need to, after this shift, we need to check. Herpetologist.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I just wanted to have a look at that and make sure there wasn't something attached to the bottom, even though there shouldn't be. Something didn't get detached. Or the cut didn't clear.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
One out.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Don't be shy.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There isn't a handle above that too. Oh, not only is there a handle, but there's a regulator.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We still have 2 fuses to requester as well.
Salvage secured. Credits
It's
deposited.
out of our way. Might have the floor open, but we got so much floating junk in our way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object.
But we just
processed.
gotta turn it in, even if it's gonna go to the furnace, to get it out of the way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
These things come off so much easier than they used to.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I think for the most part, they've got them all flagged now. I know a lot of them, it's like 50-50 before, that weren't, they didn't have a place that they were supposed to go. Which really surprises me because you would think it's an item that they're just duplicating.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, this was a bad cut. An item that they're duplicating, you know, just placing in so that they would all have the same property. The way that line is drawing. So you'd expect that all, you know, all storage bins would just automatically all be flagged as large items, as opposed to them being things that they've put in when designing the ship and then gone back and added flags to them.
Material deposited.
Most likely what has happened.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Ship
Door
salvage
handle from in here.
Credits applied.
Did not. There's not one on the roof right now. Trying to burn through most of our tethers.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That doesn't go to anything. No. I'll let the barge people pick through it. It will make it. It did.
Salvage deposit
All right.
accepted. Credits transferred.
That was kind of a sloppy angle.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, look. appears over there on a wall that we didn't see.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hey guys.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, fuses and power thing, and that's it. And the things in here.
Warning.
Wow, how did all
Fuel
this stuff get in
levels are
here?
critical.
I think with the ship getting jostled around, a bunch of stuff got collected up in here. I mean, I know the storage bin came from this room, but the big ones I don't think did.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It was just that and the hydroponics. Alright, before we run out of fuel, let's find those last two fuses. There they are. Whoa.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right. Don't think the pole is light enough to pull in with 4 tethers. Not cutting. We're gonna cut. We're gonna use them all, and then we're gonna go get fuel and tethers.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
And just kind of see what it's doing. I think it's moving, but it's hard to tell because we're moving.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Oh, and it looks like, you know, maybe this giant thing up on the ceiling, we might want we might want this as well.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
It is not moving.
We've wrapped.
I don't think one more tether is going to make a difference. Even if it did,
Salvage
it would be moving so
secured.
slowly
Account
that
credit applied.
we wouldn't get it in time. Time for the doctor to operate. Now it's moving. And it doesn't look like it's connected, but yet it's moving as one piece. Oh, nope. Definitely connected. You know, it's so close to it, I might as well just let it go. Take a second to get this in here anyway. I just got to get the nose of it into the furnace area, and it'll start pulling it in. We'll take a kilogram off of it. That'll make a difference.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh yeah, it's picking up steam now. That light really helped.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Any other super heavy lights we can take off of here?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, it needs to get moving. We're running out of time. Close is it? Close enough. Alright, we're going to complete our cuts.
Deposit accepted.
Smelter. This one really shouldn't be taking so long because it's literally inside the gravity well. Alright. I think we should get our mini-me. Not leave anything else behind.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right, Cutter.
Alright, there goes the
You got about a minute
back of the
left.
shell. These are things that don't belong to anything. Look at that one. And that one. Cancel the tethers. There it is, the mini-me. Where'd that collectible go? What is that? Credit for it in time. All right.
Deposit accepted.
That's an extra almost $5,000. 98.5. Respectable. I'm good with that. I mean, we lost the sensor array at the beginning. I doubt that counted as a 0.5 though. For our 99%er. It's just these geckos that have the massive inner shell takes, you know, unless you want to exploit the physics bugs that are in the game, it requires so much cutting that you have a lot of gray that keeps you from getting your 99%. I mean,
It's time to begin your workday.
99% isn't anything but a personal goal. They clearly don't expect us to get 99%, which is good. But you know, when we get 98 so often, we might as well bump up our goal to 99. Now, I do believe we have something in the red that we needed to work on. They can wait. So I think we've got. I want to look real quick. I think we've gotten 2 wires total this entire night so far. I think we had 8 coming into this.
Welcome to
Oh, 11.
Doctor.
All right.
Let's fix that ship up.
Well, that set me straight. We have 3. Okay, there it is. The large Javelin tanker. That's what we were looking for. We can go with Helix or Lynx Corp. Who's going to give us more money? Helix is. Alright, that's good, because we'd rather do stuff for Helix anyway. We like their paint job. So we're going to do different from our usual strategy on this. You know, we've done a bunch of different testings. And we've established reliably that if we depressurize the back, it depressurizes the front, even though they're completely separate. This time we're going to try to depressurize the front before the back. And see if the bug happens in the opposite order. Which I suspect it will. I think that they are phantom linked. You know, both ways. I mean, it would make sense for it to be both ways. They're linked one way, that they should be linked the other. But you really can't assume how a bug is going to behave. You gotta test it. Turn static, like that's charging up. Looks like it's getting brighter, but oh, it is! It is! To the front of it. Woo! Oh, that was cool. Don't normally get the long view of it like that. I mean, sure, we wasted like a minute of our shift, but you know, we gotta do fun stuff. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. These offset ones always make me a little bit nervous. But they are a lot faster to salvage once they're cut. Shit! Get me out!
Minor damage. Recommend maintaining flammable items.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't know what happened there. I mean, other than the obvious. I swear my cut did not hit that. Whew. I think that's the first time I've cussed on my stream. Or on my channel. Oh, that scared me.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit.
All right, we're not getting the enemy on this one. Oh, did we check for the pressurization? We didn't. All right. I do not know how that happened. I mean, I pay attention to where that beam is going. Oh man, these are not like the only other time that we set off a chain reaction, these were still salvageable. These are... That was a big blow up. Oh, that scared me. Flying out of the ball of fire. I'm glad that I didn't, you know, go, well, the air side's blowing up. We'll just We'll just back away from it. No, we got clear of it, and I'm glad we did because it wrapped around. Oh, that's really unfortunate. That was a lot of lost money.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
But we own up to our bugs, our mistakes, our bugs. They're gonna restart.
Salvage secured.
You don't always get a perfect run. Can't learn from your mistakes if you don't make mistakes.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I genuinely, I mean, I've set them off before across the, from shooting across the next row. But I really feel like my aim was on that one, so I'm just gonna have to review that footage because I do not see how I set that off.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, look at it this way, it saved us some time. Not a whole lot of time, but
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
actually sure it did say it was time. But
Salvage secured.
I mean, we're salvaging these faster, but we're also not using tethers to drag them. What's that? Scrap, not gonna worry about it.
Accepted.
Not at this
Credits
point.
transferred.
That's crazy that it did more damage on the side that we didn't hit. Like this side's all blown up, and the side where the explosion happened isn't. These clamps are valuable. We're not. The thing we learned last time there was an explosion like this was that the clamps were actually worth more than the fuel tanks. We are absolutely taking our time to get these.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Clamps in those end pieces.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
At least we can cut them safely from a distance and not have to worry about hitting anything. Nothing left to hit. I think we're gonna just not worry about the
Credits deposited.
all these scrap bits. They're fairly heavy. I mean, as we get a clear shot, we'll obviously shoot one in here and there, but I'm not gonna spend the time cleaning all that up.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright.
Salvage
They're getting left on
secured.
this side.
Credits deposited.
Got the bottom one, like, and we know we already got the top ones. Alright, I think it's all that's left the clamps.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
If this were the Beverly Hillbillies, it would be the clampettes.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, I think it's all of them. We got some of these fuel clamps that are yeah, fuel clamps that are still
Salvage secured.
floating around, but we'll
Credits deposited.
catch those as we go. So we don't want to pressurize the back, depressurize the back. We want to go depressurize the front. Test the bug to see if it works both ways. We're going to do this while we're here.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Oh, another one over here. Grade 3 cut points abound. Fire in the hole. Don't go crazy and banging on stuff. Just go down there nice and peacefully.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
His way to the back. The front one down. Start prepping the front to be depressurized, which is something we haven't had to do in quite some time because it always gets depressurized by the back. So we don't really have a strategy for this.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get this guy out of the way, though. You know, I probably don't need to be taking the small... I don't know if I need to take the small
Account credit applied.
ladder out. I just thought about it. If the small ladder is attached to the inside of the airlock
Pressure levels increasing.
and not attached to the large ladder, then we could just leave it because the airlock goes large also. We just get a little bit in our way of trying to drag the large ladder out. I'm gonna have to test that out next time. We'll change in our strategy. Okay, so we know that that room, the cockpit, is bugged and depressurizes the outer shell. Ooh, wires.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The hex on it. Okay, that's from the ring. Anything around here that... Ooh, more wires. Yes, please. Okay. I don't think there's anything dangerous in here, so we're going to close this off. Actually, I think we're going to leave this... We're going to leave that door open so this room can depressurize when the outer shell depressurizes.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Oh, first puppy. Puppy punch. Poor puppies. They're so bad at this. We're not actually punching them. We're scratching their heads because they're good boys. It's a good boy.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Alright, so depressurized. What's the back look like? Alright, back is still pressurized. So I'm guessing that when we depressurize that next room, the back of the ship's gonna get depressurized. I want to do that. Normally I clear all this out.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
I want to, come on, hurry up. I want to do it in the shift. In case there's, you know, something with the
Airlock
bug.
pressure levels dropping.
Doesn't reset between shifts. Oh, this is all kinds of bad. But we're going to do it in a hurry. I don't like that being depressurizing during the end of the shift. Could invalidate our test. I should have waited. I mean, if the back is depressurized, then we
Good
verified the
morning,
test.
Cutter
If it's not depressurized, then we go,
934-52.
well,
Today's weather report, clear and sunny.
you know, it was
with a high of
a
minus
between shift
270
thing that
degrees.
didn't cause it. Go check on it. We're pressurized. We know that if we had depressurized the back, it would have depressurized the front. Seen it multiple times. There's nothing left pressurized here. All right, we're gonna need to do that test again without the question marks. I mean, we're not gonna do it tonight, but we will test that again. Just to verify. But that was an unexpected result. Fully expected the back to be depressurized.
Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hey, weird working a Javelin from front to back. I haven't done this in such a long time. I may still go to the back before doing this, because it's easier to pull these rings backwards a lot of times to get them off of the room. But we'll play it by ear here, and we'll see what it's gonna look like as we go. I've expected to see more floating thing. Maybe we got them all? Oh, we got the fused wall thing to deal with. Our way out. I know that I did not take all the supports off, but the front part should be free.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I wanted to leave the rest of it still attached to kind of anchor the room. This doesn't drag stuff out of the way too much. I still don't have a clean way of getting this room off without using demo charges. It always just ends up so messy how it bounces around. Maybe this is a good idea to be doing at least this part from the front to the back while they're still attached in the middle. We might be able to pry that. We can't mess with that. We might be able to pry this ring off without it moving everything out of whack. Not this ring, the next ring. Wanted to avoid that. That's what I was trying to turn it for. Running into everything. All right. But see, the ring moved, but the room and everything else is still in place. This probably is something that we should be doing as a standard strategy. Let me think about this. Turning doesn't help that way. If I turn it...
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
and twist it off
Salvage gains observed.
this way. Wow, that worked. I didn't expect it to work that well.
Valuable object processed.
Yay for logic.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I am so excited by that. The room isn't all flipped around. I think this is our new starting strategy. I should have cut support beams on the other side before doing this. I'm not going to know if that's actually a good cut or not. We need to go back inside.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
And cut those free. I'm inclined to leave this as is and go to the back, but since this is a bugged wall, we need to get this off of the ring so we can actually deal with the bug. I just kind of feel like doing it right now. That's the thing I need right there. Okay, don't freak out.
Warning, fuel levels are low.
Material deposited.
Alright, so one of those cuts on one side or the other was not good. Or both. I guess. Oh goodness, none of them came free. Alright, that through the field of junk. And hopefully it'll
Deposit accepted.
take some stuff with it. No. No. We're gonna get the strategy someday. I still feel like this is the way to do it once we just get better at it. Maps here that
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
managed to evade salvaging. I wonder if the difference is if we're on.
All right, Cutter, you got 5
You know, on the
minutes
bottom,
left of this shift before
think
they
so.
turn the lights out on you.
That was clearly a bad cut.
Leave her out.
I definitely did not do a good job of explaining what I was thinking just then, but don't worry about it. It was an invalid idea to begin with.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Send that across. Garbage in the way.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Seriously?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Coming off there one way or another, buddy.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Still taking way longer than we should have to for those, but gotta experiment until we get it right. Only way we're gonna learn the strategy. It was nice getting the beams out of the way before doing this cut, because it always it gets in the way. I just realized that we cut that whole thing free, and the back of the ship's not gone yet. We can't actually move the airlock. And we need it out of the way so that we can move that fuse.
Material deposited.
We can get this ring off. Probably pull it out straight. Yeah, that worked. There we go.
Carter, we're
All we
getting
wanted
down
was
to the
access
wire.
to this.
Let's put a bow on this ship.
Oh, that's the fuse. Need the handle. Didn't even see the fuse that time. Last time we didn't find the fuse until after we removed the wall. I don't think I'm going to waste too much time looking for it because it's probably stuck between... Yeah, because this piece came out last time. But we didn't find the fuse until later. So I'm thinking that it's stuck between the wall and the radiation filter at this point. I mean, we probably can see it with the scanner.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
There, a tool. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and do it. I know they're not below 40, but they're taking too long to degrade. I'm aware of them being in the red, and they're taking too long to degrade. I want to keep checking them. I mean, obviously I can look at them, you know, the percentage right here on this screen.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to
I
the
don't pay
master
attention
jack
to
to
it.
purchase supplies.
It's strange that the room suddenly got rotated. That shouldn't have happened. That's a fuel.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Have a nice day.
And it wouldn't have happened if I had remembered that the back wasn't... I mean, I was clearing all that stuff off the back so that we could take the ring off the back, but the back of the ship is still there. And hopefully the power generator wasn't powering something in the back of the ship, because we've now detached it from the back. I should have kept those airlocks in place.
Salvage secured.
I was just kind of running on auto because that's normally how we do it. We're going to try to pull this radiation filter, but it shouldn't come out. Did not. We can spot the fuse. Yeah, there it is. It is stuck behind it. Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Hello, fuse. This probably still will not come free. It will not. Okay. Alright, we know how to deal with that. We probably don't need to take the floor out. We're gonna take that sidewall away. Get everything off the wall. Not like doing that.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Still not coming free. Are we stuck? It's saying it's blue, but we actually believe it. Something still needs to be melted. Or I guess we don't have to melt it, right? We just... I think all we need to do is remove the back plate at this point. And that will free up the filter.
Deposit accepted.
There we go. Normally those, yeah, great. Normally those melt in a pair, so when it melted the one on the other side. Oh. It scrapped the violent release scrapped the filter. Oh well. I mean, this ship's already falling apart on us anyway.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I mean, I'm confident we'll still get our little 5 milestone.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Not concerned about that.
Credits transferred. Object accepted. For
And that should be the last of the bugs,
Credits deposited.
I think, that we normally encounter on this ship.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Salvage our $2,000 posters. I need to get on my face. Oh, not in the furnace.
Processing valuable object.
Everyone likes to go somewhere warm on vacation, but it's not the right place to go. They're gonna require us to remove all this stuff. Yeah.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, I think
Salvage deposit accepted.
I think we're good with
Credits transferred.
all of this, right? We got the power generator on the front, but I think this is all she wrote for all of this. Take it now, why not? It's not technically attached to the back of the ship anymore. If it was powering something, I don't think it was anymore anyway. Oh, that's a little close.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
we're just gonna leave that floating because, I mean, I don't want to fight trying to get all that past all the crap that's floating around. There's so much garbage.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We'll send it at the end. Reminds me, did we send the ring? I guess we did.
Object processed.
Right.
Credits deposited.
All right, to the back of the ship. Do what we normally do at the beginning. This is still pressurized. Yeah. Oh, that's the cage that got blown away. It's quite a big explosion to take out that cage.
Credits awarded.
The clamp's been destroyed. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, the light's out on that too. Gonna let us in? Nope.
Deposit accepted.
Our only way in too. All right. I mean, we normally breach this anyway for the depressurization, since we're not normally on the catcher side. Have it coming at us. Probably collectible go flying by. I think it's a piston.
Credits deposited.
Alright, stop with the dramatic music. It's all over now.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
You're definitely on track to finish this next shift. I don't think that the troubles that we've run into have noticeably pushed us back. We do have to be a little bit careful though, because we don't have as much mass on the ship now as we normally do at this when we're doing this. So there may be things that move that we're used to not seeing move. Got to be mindful
Salvage
of that.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
No, don't swing towards the furnace.
Material deposited.
That guy's... yeah, he's good. Oh, this is the ambush one where the reactor's on the wrong side.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Maybe tricky, tricky. We're not going to cut any of this off.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Instead, we're going to try to pull as much of this forward as we can. There's some cutting we still have to do. Including this right here. That should pull that away. That while we're here. Nice and clean removal. I think that was the one panel we wanted not to move, not to remove. We'll leave the one that's closest to us. We don't want to detach all the panels. You can see the reactor's upside down. It'll be on the other plate here.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's
It
finish
will
strong.
immediately go into a meltdown if we detach them.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's how you do it. Because that guy's still not made it to the... I know I need to go below it. Start from the bottom, but... Must have been the time to go down there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Looks like we got credit for the iron ring right there at the last moment. So an interesting thing is that because the iron ring is 3 pieces, if it ended just as the first piece crossed, it would take the first piece with it as the barge resets. I wonder if the other 2 pieces would be floating there alone. We got all 3, made it across in time. But I think that's a possibility. That would be, it'd be interesting to see how it behaved. Because they're all connected, so potentially it could remove all of them because it's part of the barge. But it
Hello,
shouldn't if it hasn't
Shipbreaker.
already credited the other
This
2.
is your morning wake-up call.
I would expect what it would do is it would just leave the other 2 floating there, no longer attached. Alright. Let's attack this aggressively. Might be able to finish it in this shift. Get in the zone.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This should come right off. Nice and easy. Just like that. Like Bob Ross. Just gonna give it a little spin here. Yeah, that's
Raw
nice.
material processed. Credits deposited.
I'm gonna be safe, and I'm gonna tether this up here
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
just to get it further away from the furnace.
Material deposited.
Oh, I left a ring behind. Guess we cut one more than we needed to. Oh, I'm still not liking this. Alright, we're gonna let it do its thing.
Valuable object processed.
Trying to get this done in this
Credits
shift. We just said that we want to... it's easier to cut those when these beams are already gone. Get the beams out of here first.
Deposit accepted.
Nope. Yes, alright. We got one of them good.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Everybody's where they need to go, so we can release those so they don't tug of war against each other. And just so I don't have to babysit that one, we're going to put it to the ceiling. Oh. Still stuck on one of these. Wasn't that side? Oh, right. I didn't even try this one. There's where we were stuck. Alright.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, I needed that sunlight to tell where I was aiming. Now I gotta move around so my headlamp can
Credits
light it up. Ooh, nice. We got that one.
Material deposited.
And that one. All right.
Processing. Credits deposited.
Is that all of them? Sweet. We didn't take nearly as much time that time. Door handles, all right. Running out of tethers.
Salvage secured.
This is going to be a little bit
Credits
messy on
deposited.
getting these remaining parts off
Valuable
because
object processed.
all the
Credits
destruction
awarded.
might make it a little bit difficult to tell where we need to cut. We might, well, probably some of these diamonds will probably be broken as well. But, ooh. That'll be. Our last tether.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
We're really gonna be pushing it to get this. I think we can do it, but we're really gonna be pushing it.
Welcome to Vendedron 9000. Have a nice day.
Cancel that tether. Come in here while we're thinking about it. I think that's already within the furnace, so. Acceptable.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah, it was. Alright.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Premature. We still have. These to break. Cage is moving. Even though I haven't melted the last one, that means that that part of the cage has been broken. Yep. Alright, well then maybe we don't have to cut that.
Raw material processed.
Geez, we
Credits
get a little more
deposited.
visibility on what's left. Things get out of our way. Other ways, we just see what we're doing.
Material deposited.
Really want to have to.
You got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you.
There's a small piece of.
Credits awarded.
And the cut point is not. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna leave it. Forget about it. We're gonna move on to the next segment. 4.5 minutes. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Just with the amount of time it takes to melt all these beams.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Missing. That one's left. Alright, second set out of the way while they're moving. turning it, which is actually going to work in our favor. Turning it a whole lot, but got to roll that cage off.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Its head really got blown up. That's crazy. A 5-hour way for us to be able to even tether the air stuff out.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yep, we're going into another shift. Just briefly.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I literally just have to send all this stuff into the furnace. I don't think there's anything that's not, other than the outer cage here. I think everything else is furnace. Something's not adding up, though. Because we aren't even at our 4th milestone yet.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
I feel like there's something floating around that we repositioned and haven't claimed yet.
Raw material
But we've
processed.
emptied this room.
Credits deposited.
We got the airlocks, right? No, we haven't got those. I mean, I know we're not getting our mini beam, but we shouldn't be a entire milestone off still.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, that's gonna have all kinds of. It's gonna go way off. Yeah, see, it says we have 3 million left. Now, we have experienced an issue where explosion caused a lot of gray that didn't count as destruction, but I can't begin to imagine that we're 2 milestones worth of missing stuff. So we're definitely going back in to finish those things off and try to get our 5th milestone. And chase down that diamond that's running away.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal.
It said there was like 3 million
Have a good
unaccounted.
day.
Yeah, there it goes. Come back. Stop auto-targeting things that aren't what I'm aiming at.
Object processed. Credits awarded. Material deposited.
Gonna bounce in, isn't it? Yeah, alright. So, have so much gray. We're gonna fly in here, make sure we didn't, like, miss things. All furnace. There's a lot of debris, but this debris could not account for that much. Pod clamps, however, are valuable.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We may, for once, not make our 5th milestone.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Material deposited.
Oh, we did say early on in this stream that it was just cursed stream. Oh, nope, nope, wrong button. Can't afford to be doing that. My instinct says there's got to be a large object somewhere that's...
Object
we moved
accepted
and
for
didn't
processing.
claim.
Credits deposited.
A couple more things in here. Just do a good once-over of the entire
Material
workday.
processed. Credits deposited.
I mean, that's an awful mess, but... not seeing any large structures. Yeah, I mean, it just must be just a lot of gray that it didn't count as destroyed.
Deposit
Maybe we can
accepted.
see if we can get our 4th milestone by just tossing this stuff in, but... or I don't think it's realistic to expect to get all 5, even off of this stuff. Let's try to get our 4th, and if we get our 4th, then we just
Valuable object processed.
bail at that
Credits
point.
awarded.
maybe we'll find some more pod clamps floating around in here as we clean it up. I mean, there's a fair amount of nanocarbon floating around in here. That doesn't go anywhere.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
That line is just not moving.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Not moving at all.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I mean, most of this was barge item material. I think since it's still there and turned into scrap, that they're not counting it as destroyed. It's still salvageable to some degree. You know,
Deposit
we
accepted.
see stuff turn red on the top bar when it's unrecoverably destroyed. You know, something going into the furnace that doesn't belong in the furnace can't be brought back. Whereas when something's converted to scrap, it's still salvageable to some degree, and I think that it doesn't subtract the value from the gray because the object itself still exists in some form. I think that's what we're witnessing here on a
Material
pretty
deposited.
large scale.
Valuable object processed. Credits
It's
awarded.
this is gonna be, I mean, this is gonna be the end of the stream. That line is just not moving at all. All right. Okay. I can't sit here all day and do this. I could because I'm OCD, but I'm not gonna. Let me get. I mean, it's not realistic to believe that we're going to get that. It doesn't look like the bar is moving at all. So it's not realistic to believe that we're going to make our 4th milestone. That's sad.
Credits deposited.
But, you know, it happens. Not every one of them can be perfect. Hey, Liquid, didn't know you were lurking there in the background. Welcome to the stream, even though it's at the end.
Material deposited.
Oh man, yeah, no, it's not worth it. I'm just being OCD. All right, I just got to turn my back on it. Oh great, turn my back and there's stuff behind me.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Yeah, we had a rough day today. It was a very rough run of the game. I don't know if you're here for it, but we did die. We had to activate a clone. Pretty early in it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine
I mean, we made
pods before
good
starting
money
your
as
shift.
it was. Let's see, we started at, what was it, 593? So we still cleared 49 million, despite having, it's fine. I mean, we had a really rough run. We died to crushing early on. We had that ship there just blow up on us, and we missed 2 milestones. This was a rough run, and yet we still turned in more money than we have in the previous streams. So we're really seeing the gears turn on the interest coming down and having a major impact on our profit margin. So the snowball is real. It's happening.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
We pulled down 5 wires, which is, I think, about average for a run. Our early ships were not generous to us, but we made up a few on a couple of ships towards the end. So, not bad, not bad. But we're gonna wrap it up here. We, you know, unless something changes in my personal schedule, I'll be streaming Saturday instead of Sunday, just so that, you know, if anyone has holiday plans, you know, this way we don't conflict. And so it should be same time Saturday than when we normally do Sunday, so it'll be 5 p.m. Eastern. And you know, maybe we'll hit some ghost ships as part of a Halloween thing. Though I don't think we're going to do solid ghost ships because I don't know that I could handle that much. Those things get frustrating. I like doing them, but I don't like doing them constantly. But we'll try to hit some of them then. But yeah, I think it's going to be it. Thanks definitely for coming out and hanging with me. As always, it's been a pleasure. And we had a rough night, but the rough nights happen. And looking forward to the next stream and getting out of the 500 millions, which is what we should do fairly easily on Saturday. So thanks again for coming out, and don't forget to like on the way out. And have a good night, and hopefully see you on Saturday.